we've got a new time rift to deal with. Looks like Fuse back at it again.
He managed to give us the slip last time.
That's right. That's why we can't let him get away. But this time rift's going to be extra troublesome.
Something worse about this one?
Sort of.
That is going to make things tougher.
Be that as it may, we obviously can't just ignore this. Sorry, but I need you to head out right away. And don't let Fuse slip through your fingers. We need to keep Lord Beerus in a good mood. Maybe I'll bake some cookies.
No need for that. You're too busy for that kind of thing, right?
Huh? Nonsense, I have time. We don't want Lord Beerus in a foul mood, do we?
All the more reason you shouldn't... No, never mind. Time to get to that time rift, and fast. All right, off we go!
Now show me. Show me the power of a Super Saiyan God. I can do this! Yeah! I am far from impressed. Should I go ahead and destroy the Earth now?
Father was able to go Super Saiyan God in this time. The main timeline, it was Goku, right?
Trouble! What the hell are you doing here?
No, I'm here because of some rather unfortunate circumstances.
What? Say, focus on the fight in front of you. So this is a Super Saiyan God. I'm rather disappointed. Pathetic! Good, I'm starting to have fun. Very well then. Perhaps I'll start putting forth a tiny bit of effort. He's doing nothing but toying with me.
So this is a God of Destruction's power.
Yeah! that's impressive. Give up and surrender. Now that's impressive. Give up and surrender. I think I see now. I'm finally feeling amused, but still, why don't we try this? Whoop!
Father!
Over here!
Damn it!
Whatever this power is, it's not bad at all. Let's continue our bout.
Good show, good show! While we're at it, let's invite a guest to the party! Shablam! Where am I? Wait! Vegeta! Your energy's way more wild than it usually is! Woo! Now I'm in the mood for a good fight! Hey, that cool, Vegeta?
Don't you dare! Interfere!
Huh? What's wrong with you, Vegeta?
I won't miss next time.
Vegeta! Hey, knock it off!
I can't believe that I, the god of destruction, am being treated like this. Want the planet destroyed.
Wait, I'll get to stop right now. In the meantime, please enjoy this special pudding.
Oh, with fresh cream and fruit? Fine. Not until I finish eating.
Good thing I prepared it just in case.
I can't believe Vegeta powered up this much! Oh man, this is so much fun! That's the spirit, Goku! You guys keep fighting, and I'll keep watching!
This isn't working. If only Goku could achieve the same power as my father.
Did you have to yell like that? So where have you been? I was sleeping in the toilet. And
Okay, we can do that then? Goku, I need you to come with me to Earth. We're going to turn you into a Super Saiyan God.
Wait, I get to be a Super Saiyan God too? Okay, count me in!
Glad to hear it. Sorry, but could you take care of things here until we get back?
Move! I'm not here to waste my time with you. Fine. If you won't listen, then I'll destroy you before I take down Kakarot.
don't need a total of 6 Saiyans to make a Super Saiyan God. Now, Vegeta, you've only got 5. No need to worry. That Bounce makes exactly 6. You hear that? Try to hold out until Goku and Fox get back.
Eat this! Everyone's doing their best to piss me off!
No way! He can still move after taking an attack like that?
Seriously, Vegeta? You're a monster! How you holding up?
Shut up! Quit bothering me!
I'm not trying to bother you. Just trying to make things more interesting.
What's this?
A little present for you. Here, you can see Goku and the gang through the time rift, right? Jump on in, and you'll be on Earth lickety-split.
Kakarot, just you wait. I'm going to finally finish you off!
That was the Capsule Corporation, wasn't it? Goku still hasn't achieved his God form. And it looks like it's right in the middle of that party. Things could get real ugly real fast. We need to stop them.
You head out there on the double.
Two Super Saiyan gods, eh? You've made me wait long enough. I certainly hope this is worth my time. I don't believe... I found you, Kakarot!
Vegeta, you're already here? Okay. Looks like he's not a god yet.
Of course this wasn't gonna be easy.
Trunks filled us in on the details, but this is ridiculous.
If we want to stop my father, we need to make Goku a Super Saiyan God. Hold him off until we can do that, guys! We need you to stay focused.
Sorry. All right. I'm ready to become a god. Let's do this.
Kakarot! The power!
Sorry for the wait, Vegeta. Time to make you your old self again.
Where am I? I was fighting Fearless!
Snap out of it, please!
Look at that! Goku went God mode too, huh? Might not win this one. Huh? What's this?
You guys!
Looks like this power's... able to infect those around the user too!
You're fighting me and no one else, Kakarot!
I'm all right. I'll handle Vegeta. You guys take care of the others.
we'd end up fighting you guys again.
We won't let things play out the way they did before. Prepare yourself!
This power's ridiculous. However, I'm trained for a day like this. I'm not about to repeat the mistakes of the past.
Time to settle the score. Today's the day. I'm going to finish you off for good. Here's the end.
Fighting them one at a time is taking too long. No time to control. We have to beat these guys and stop my father.
Neo, try me!
Alright, that just leaves my father to deal with.
Wait, take a look at that.
It's been a while since we fought like this. The last time was at the World Martial Arts Tournament. Guess we're due for a rematch. Let's finish what we started.
I would say we're overdue. That's it! Give me more, Kakarot!
All right.
Some of this!
So, those two have finally returned at last.
I haven't fought like this in a while. How invigorating. You have my thanks, Kakarot. At last, I can finally beat you down! I don't need any more power than what I have. I'll beat you as I am now with nothing but my own power! Your time at the top ends now! Kakarot!
Is this Saiyan spirit, or is it Saiyan pride?
Awesome! You're amazing, Vegeta!
Enough, Kakarot! Recompose yourself!
Take this!
Oh!
Now we're talking, Vegeta!
I don't believe it!
So, this is a Super Saiyan God. I'm actually a little intrigued now. But something's still missing. How about a little spar? I am a god of destruction. And I won't be ignored while you play!
Not good, Vegeta!
Fine. We'll put our fight on hold and figure out how to deal with this situation first.
I don't think I've ever seen more fairies in the air before!
Something, Lord Beerus! We're going all out and you look like you're barely feeling it!
Get ready!
Well now, I think I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
Can't tell if that's a compliment with that mean look on your face. All right, one more go.
You two seem a bit stronger than before.
Nope.
While you eventually proved a little fun, you two could only muster this much.
Uh-oh! Come on, Vegeta!
Damn it! Damn it all! Final Flash! I can't feel my hands! Not today! The Earth is not getting destroyed! A proud Saiyan warrior will not be bested by a god! Take this!
We did it! Yeah! Look, Vegeta! We actually did it! Lord Beerus's energy blast is gone!
Shut up! I can see that for myself! Don't think for a second this is over. We only stopped one attack!
Oh yeah, guess you're right. Where'd Lord Beerus go?
I was going to destroy the Earth, but I'm too sleepy. Next time.
Really?
Yes, I'm done for today. I'm heading home.
Thanks, Lord Beerus. Whew, sure was nice of Lord Beerus to head home like that. All right, what do you say me and you finish our fight right now, Vegeta?
Bring it on! Don't give me that look. We still haven't determined a winner. This is happening.
Let's do this, Vegeta!
Whenever you're ready!
Gotta say, Goku and his friends sure are strong. It's a real shame the ultra supervillain power petered out like that, but I still had fun. Those two are something special. And actually, it'd be really cool for the two of us to fight like that someday. Just joshing ya. Alrighty. I think I got all the energy I need from this experiment. Once I'm done with my preps, I'll come get ya. Toodles! Hey! All set to take a peek at the future. You'll join me, won't you? Right. This place ought to be good. Check it. You remember how I told you I might be able to make a time ring? You do, right? Ta-da! I put all that energy I gobbled up to good use as promised. Well, this is just a replica, so it's not as awesome as the real deal time rings are. But all the same, if we do this... Presto! A window into what the future has in store. Pretty sweet, right? You are the first person I wanted to show this to. Naughty, naughty! I made this so I get first dibs on seeing the future. Don't you worry, though. I'll be generous and let you have a turn later. Okay? Now let me think. Where would be good? Huh? Now we're talking.
I found you! Okay, Phew. You've got a lot of explaining to do this time.
Looks like he got away again. You doing okay? Thank goodness. Let's head back. You can fill me in on what happened.
Greetings. 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 Hey, what's up, stranger? Sorry for disappearing on you last time. We had a bit of interference before I could show you the future, so I'm calling on you again. Trust me, I'm a guy who always keeps his promises. Now, come with me. Nice. This spot looks about right. Alrighty. Thanks for following me all the way out here. I mean that. Full disclosure, anywhere probably would have been okay. But, I figured we'd need the space, so he could use his full strength, you know? You got the moves! I mean, that didn't even touch you! You're something else. A real model time patroller. But that's even more reason for me to keep you nice and quiet.
I must defeat everyone.
Well, he is tough, ain't he? You thinking about throwing in the towel yet? Nah, just kidding. Of course you're not. I'll keep sticking around until the end.
There you are.
Whoa! We got ourselves a medal. I didn't think a god of destruction would come after little old me. Ah well, Jiren's too much to be stopped by anyone now.
Come to your senses! You got some guts to stand against Jiren. And those techniques? Just who are you? Over here. Either way, we got an emergency situation. So lend me a hand. Where do you think you're going? Attack! Where do you think you're going? Attack! Where do you think you're going? Attack! Take this! Where do you think you're going? Attack!
Those gods of destruction do not go down easy. I think it's time for... a tactical retreat! Bye-bye!
Damn, that heathen! Well, what do you want? I got my hands full if you can't tell. Ugh. Suppose there's no going after him right now. In that case, why don't you fill me in on what's happening? So, according to you, this Few guy is a Demon Realm researcher. And your mission as a time patroller is to hunt down Few and the rest of his ilk. Well, I'll give it to you straight. No mortal can take on Jiren. Certainly not the way he is now. But if you insist on such a foolish endeavor, you might as well test your strength against me, a god of destruction. You got courage to take on Jiren, that's for sure. Especially while he's got this wicked aura. You definitely seem capable of it, but you can't take Jiren. Or at least not yet. Wait! Take this! Wait! Here it comes! Take this! Wait!
This is pointless, you know? Say your prayers. I'm a destroyer for a reason!
Oh!
This is pointless,
Not
you know?
bad at all. But we're not done.
Not even close. This is pointless, you
Still
know?
a fly compared to Jiren's might. Show me what you can do for real this time.
Say your prayers. I'm a destroyer for a reason! Take Where do you think you're going? Attack!
Take back! Attack! Take this away!
This is pointless, you know? Where do you think you're going?
Well, well.
You have more than just blind heroism. No, you've got what it takes to see your mission through. All right, I'll allow you to help me. Oh, you want to know why I'm here, is that it? It all started when the Pride Troopers went rogue one day and began destroying the whole town, attacking its citizens. Shortly after that, they found their way to other universes. And my search for the troops led me here, to your Earth. And you pretty much know the rest. This is because of that aura, that wicked power from the demon realm. We've got company. But it's not Jiren. This energy.
Belmod. So this is where you've been.
You've got some explaining to do!
Oh, hey. Well, hello to you too, you two. To what do I owe the displeasure? Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait.
Excuse me? This whole situation is your fault! So take responsibility!
You're not getting out of helping fix this mess. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Should have known. Negotiating is out, so I'll have to knock some sense into you.
destruction fighting? How did this happen in the first place? Oh, weird.
That voice just now. Is that the Supreme Kai of Time? Hey, do me a favor and recall your flunky.
First of all, my controllers are not flunkies. And secondly, all of you stop squabbling like children.
Quit grabbing your gum before I start knocking your perfect teeth out.
What'd you just say?
Oh, this is a nightmare.
Big Bang! Attack! Yeah! Here it comes! Take this!
That's impressive. Hey, Champa! Watch where you're aiming next time, you moron!
Oh, it's not my aim that's at fault. It's your skinny butts getting in the way of my attack.
Oh, so if an attack hits you, it's your own fault?
Yeah, that's what that nearly got me. Watch it.
So you can still dodge with that belly of yours, huh? Guess luck was on your side.
Oh, you scheming little... Get over here!
And you call yourselves gods of destruction.
Take this! Take this!
Now, if you both settle down, then perhaps you can finally share with us why you came here. Beerus, Champa, start talking. What's this all about?
Don't play dumb! It's those damn fighters of yours! The, Pride Troopers or whatever.
Those makeshift superheroes are running wild on Earth, and we're the ones paying the price for their rampage.
What he said! I mean, half the food's no good now, and it's nigh impossible to get what's left! And I'll have you know, I came all the way to Universe 7 to eat my fill of Earth's treats till I can't eat anymore!
It's not what you think! They're not doing this because they want to! Few is the one controlling them!
Well, he's got some nerve turning heroes into villains. Huh. How ironic fate can be.
Wanting to help your subordinates is commendable, but you shouldn't have kept us in the dark.
It was Universe 11's problem, and my burden alone to bear. Also,
Measly food! You realize this happened because you were slacking on the job, right?
Yeah, when it comes to some good grub, I'd do anything!
They're getting pretty worked up. At this rate, few might be the least of our worries.
No, this is perfect! If we play our cards right, we can make the gods of destruction our allies in this mission. Not only that, we'll be able to keep an eye on them so they don't destroy Jiren. Can't have them erasing willy-nilly. Ooh, they can't hear me, can they? Gentlemen! No need to get upset. If it's food you want, we'll get you some tasty stuff for sure.
Huh? You're serious?
Sure! We'll throw you the most delicious feast ever! And perhaps, while we're preparing it for you, you might be so kind as to help us out just a tiny little bit. I mean, Earth's in great danger now, right? And food like Earth's is so hard to come by.
Oh, I get it. I see what you're doing. You want me to stoop down to being one of your time patrollers.
Oh, come on now, Time Patroller Beerus. You gotta protect the Earth and all its nummy goodies you and I covered so much. Oh no! Universe 7's really got it rough, doesn't it? Oh well, glad it's got nothing to do with me.
You sure about that, pal? Your universe is right next door. If anything, it's more than likely to be the next target.
You know, I could just let events take their course. I bet you don't even believe you could beat Jiren.
What? Of course I could beat that guy! In fact, I would stomp him flat in a heartbeat!
Ah, simple-minded fool. Let's clean up this mess then.
Beerus, Jiren and the Pride Troopers are not to be destroyed. You understand me, yes?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Just don't get on my case, you got it?
I don't believe it!
The Earth? But why did Jiren come here?
Hey, Belmont. All your people are wreaking havoc. It seems Casserole and some others have been attacking West City. I'd wager they've probably been brainwashed like Jiren. So I told Goku and his friends to head over and take care of them. Likely they're all spread out, but Jiren, Toppo, and Dispo, I'll leave to you.
Where are the three of them hanging around? And more importantly, what are they doing?
Well, I'm pretty beat. Time for a nap after all that hard work. Anyway, you take it from here. Whis, got the transmission. Ugh.
Hey! You're taking a nap at a time like this?
Lord Belmont? What's the matter?
Over there! Jiren! Toppo! Dispo! Remember who you really are! You're superheroes, not supervillains!
We remember quite well, Lord Belmont. For at this moment, we are being more heroic than ever. And we've only just begun, so you sit back and witness the heroes before you.
The power of our justice is supreme, and you'll soon see how we exterminate evil.
I already know there's no convincing you otherwise. Because something sinister has warped your thoughts and ideals. But as one of the gods of Universe 11, this is my duty. I will correct your mistakes and return you all to normal.
Jiren's been fighting non-stop this whole time. Even now, he's still intact. We can't afford to lose them again. Let's put a stop to it this time.
Nice! You're giving Jiren a run for his money!
Don't celebrate just yet. Fuse not even here after all.
Yeah, you're right. He's usually lying low at times like this, scheming his next move.
No! You've got a valid point. Watch out for any others.
Over here!
You know? Finish! Justice kick! Not going to work. What? I only came to this cracky planet because you asked me to, Jiren. Oh, duh. Get it now! Those guys are the great evil that's threatening this world, right?
No.
What? It's not them? Then who are you even talking about? Could it be someone stronger?
A great evil? Who could they be talking about?
Justice?
Right now, they're not exactly good judges of what's considered good or bad.
Damn you! No escape! Here goes! Circle flash! Not bad. You're keeping up with my super speed. But guess what? I ain't even kicked things into high gear yet. So, let's see how much longer you can keep up. Justice? That's going to work. That's going to work. Here goes! Circle flash! Finish!
Justice cannot lose. Evil will be crushed in my paw. They're far stronger than I thought.
Jiren, the rest is up to you.
Good. Now only Jiren's left to take care of.
that strange.
What's strange? Is there something else bothering you, Lord Belmont?
If their goal was to conquer this planet, they would have already, but they didn't tear through the populated cities. They'd have known that was their best line of attack. Instead, they chose the middle of nowhere.
Then they must have some other reason.
That's the only possibility that makes sense.
Yo! Sorry I took so long.
Goku! I thought you were protecting the town!
Yeah, but then Lord Beerus had Vegeta and Piccolo cover that area. So now I'm here to help out with taking down Jiren.
Goku. Goku, I know your strength. You have what it takes to stop me, don't you?
Yeah, you bet I do, Jiren.
Take him out for us, Jiren. For justice!
Say your prayer.
In the name of justice, we must seize this planet Earth and rid it of all evil!
Why do you think
Over here!
Goku's strength. It was incredible in the tournament of power, that's for sure. But this is something else. If anyone has what it takes to stop Jiren, it's this guy. Without question. Wait a minute. Could this have been Jiren's goal all along? He came to Earth seeking someone with the power to stop him? If that's true, then deep down, Jiren never lost sight of true justice. Even at this moment while he's out of his mind.
So the great evil Jiren's talking about is actually Goku because he's the only one who can stop him.
It makes sense to me. Since the others are brainwashed, he must have convinced them to come to Earth under that pretext.
It's amazing. That's Universe 11's strongest fighter for you. What incredible strength of will.
Take this!
Don't worry. Still no sign of you yet. What could he possibly be scheming next?
Probably nothing good, but we're a little too busy to go looking for it.
True enough. We need to deal with Jiren and the rest first. He will be our next problem to solve.
Why do you think
I can't keep this up.
This planet must be conquered. As we shine the light of justice upon its people, we must succeed no matter what it takes.
That is not true justice.
Look at them.
Could it really be? Is youthful and Jiren starting to weaken?
Is not who I am!
I think they're back to normal.
We've committed unspeakable acts. I am truly ashamed, Lord Belmont.
Man, I can't believe this. To think I could stray this far from the path of justice.
You've done some serious damage to the multiverse, but still, I'm relieved you're all back to normal.
I owe you many thanks for this.
No problem! And the bonus is we got to have our rematch, Jiren. It was a ton of fun, wasn't it?
You haven't changed a bit, have you?
Thank goodness. It looks like everything worked out.
It seems like, after Jiren's brainwashing let up, Dispo and Toppo were able to break free as well.
Have you made sure they're all safe?
Lord Beerus! Yes! Things are in tip-top shape here.
Well, good. And you know, after all this trouble I went through, you'd better remember to pay up with some extra delicious Earth food.
No one had to be destroyed, right?
I mean, I would have wiped out the troopers if necessary. But you can thank Earth's warriors for their safety.
I am grateful for all you have done for us. It takes guts to stand against righteous warriors turned wicked. What a superb sense of justice you possess.
All right, let's not get annoying about it, please.
Sorry, folks. Your happy ending's been denied. 'Cause I'm not done yet. If they still don't have enough energy, then... Heads up!
Jiren!
Jiren!
You alright?
Not worthy.
What? Where do you think you're...
Speaking my name!
Where do you think you're...
Listen now!
Toppo! Dispo!
In the end,
Listen
you all
now.
dropped like flies. So weak are evil and without worth.
Jiren! Stop it! Where do you... You're talking nonsense!
Take this! Take this!
This ends now! This ends now! Justice. Strength is absolute!
I was planning to do a lot more than this, especially by the time everyone got worn out. I was gonna supercharge the Pride Troopers like crazy! Really give them an extra jolt of power to run wild with!
Well, you are a learner. That doesn't sound like you at all, you.
Oh, goody goody. You gonna lecture me all day again? Yeah, no thanks. I got better things to do.
Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going?
This ends now! Take this! Farewell! Big bang! Attack!
Hey. This is no time to be dawdling. Gotta eliminate the evil weaklings and all that, right? Let's see. Maybe start with that town over there? Bet it's chock full of cowards who run screaming at the first sign of a fight.
Ugh! I gotta stop him!
You can't. You can barely stand the way you are. I'll take care of this.
Shouldn't you be a good patroller? And go help him save all those townspeople yourself? Ah, doesn't matter. Jiren's stronger than a god of destruction now, and you're obviously no match for someone like that.
Well, you'll never know unless you try, so let's prove him wrong.
Oh boy, reckless as always, aren't you, pal?
I don't believe...
I do so hope my new power will be to your liking.
Have you found a worthy opponent for me?
I trust you know what fate will befall you, should you fail to prove your worth.
You there! Yes, you! You're fighting without death! You can stand against a hand once in a while. Universe 7, the universe that matters, is in a real bind. They must win the tournament. If you're going to make this difficult, then I'll just have to use more forceful means of persuasion.
Oh my, it looks as though Lord Pierce's short temper has got the better of him. It might be in your best interest to avoid agitating him further for the time being. Able to do that.
I never thought I'd face a god of destruction. Luckily, this power tips the fight in my favor.
It looks like you're plotting something. Do anything foolish and I'll destroy you.
Just bring them over here!
Do you think it wise to challenge me? You must not ascribe your life much value. Let's get this over with and go home. You can always drive out. I'm free. Where are you going? Why the hell am I here now then? If you don't go, then I can get back to work. It's nothing personal, but I need you to go along with this. You're not.
In due time, your weakness will become evident.
You know, I wasn't just sitting around twiddling my thumbs all this time. Is it looking good? I gotta turn it over. Otherwise, I'm say goodbye. It hurts! Too mad!
This power! How?
You're a lot better than you look, I'll give you that.
Who can play seriously?
This might be more trouble than it's worth. Too shabby. I can see why you got the attention of the god of destruction.
It's a done deal. Sorry, but it usually is when the whole beer You're really well trained, aren't you?
Whatever you're involved in, I think I'll join you.
Fine. Better not get up to your old tricks again. I mean it, okay?
Don't try me. I will save you for the one-way ticket back to hell. You hear me? I won't accept this.
This is wow! You are just as strong as I thought you were. We definitely win the tournament. You joined our team, all I'm saying. Am I right?
Attack! Attack!
It seems you have a dead. You were hiding such power all this time. I do say this is getting interesting. Not bad at all. How dare you! You were!
Seems I underestimated.
allowed to kill, I would most certainly get Let us begin!
Your time is over!
What's going on?
Toy with me!
I'm not entirely sure why. Lord Beerus has asked for your help.
Nothing to squabble. Just keep your mouth shut and fight.
The Punisher Ramadan! Price of refinement.
I won't accept this!
How is my power not enough?
The Punisher Ramadan! You allow yourself to be defeated.
That's it. You're in for a world of trouble now. You're gonna regret making me do this. Alright! Let's do this, shall we? I am just giving. I am the world. I know what you're doing. Beyond possibility, for I, a god, am all possibility. I am all of existence itself. You are just as ludicrous as ever. Now that's impressive. Ha! Give up and surrender. Now that's impressive. Ha! Give up and surrender.
Well done! Make sure to keep training!
An extra special class is about to begin. I'd better not catch you playing hooky.
beauty of night's vision enhanced my Saiyan might beyond anything we've seen. Not over yet!
See the bow lit up from the other side. Hurry and find
I don't believe it! You're serious!
Welcome, friend. Welcome, friend. Welcome. We have nice new... Greetings.
Let's see how you handle Super Saiyan 4. Here I come! Let's go all out!
Lord Beerus's tenure as God of Destruction will continue for quite some time. However, I think it would still be prudent to try and groom a new god for the future. I would greatly appreciate it if you assisted me in that matter. And, kept this from Lord Beerus?
Hurry up and come at me.
Sorry. And they seem as though they've improved just a bit. But I suppose we won't know until we fight them, yes?
Finish you! Now we're talking. This is starting to get interesting. Took too much damage.
Incredible power! Now that's what I'm talking about!
Say, thank you.
What? Me?
What power? They're strong.
That was a close call. This is getting dangerous. It's too strong.
Whoa! You got some new moves, huh?
A saying. This should prove interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing how you fight.
Well, I was only interested in androids 17 and 18, but it looks like Krillin is with them as well. Well, no matter.
That was close. I thought it was done for.
That one took me by surprise.
I can still do this. I train just as hard.
You seem like you still got a lot of fight left. I'm impressed you can keep up with that.
Damn it!
What the? Damn it! What power? If this keeps up, I'm not gonna last!
That's it! Splendid!
You're not bad. You made a lot of commotion. Now it's my turn.
The stucco disc!
That attack was quite good. I'm impressed.
What a surprise! I didn't expect you to get this far. Oh, jeez. You're strong.
I'll find you at a level that's even higher than Super Saiyan God!
I'm eager to gauge what you all can do, and to that end, please refrain from holding anything back.
This is great! I'm all for fighting you, Whis. I won't hold back!
This isn't going to end like it did before!
You'll be pleased to know I'm just as excited as you.
Is your golden form tougher than Super Saiyan 4? Let's put it to the test and find out. Frieza.
I assure you more than just my appearance is blinding. Allow me to show you what I mean.
This is for my father, Paragus!
Your paltry vengeance means nothing to me.
Is this the extent of your power? Again, please don't hold anything back. Doing so would defeat the whole purpose of this exercise.
What's going on? Big Bang attack! How'd this happen?
Damn it!
This isn't looking good! Alright! Take this!
You're stronger than I thought.
You can do a lot better than that!
Greetings.
Let's see how you handle Super Saiyan 4. Here I come!
May I ask, who are you? You wouldn't happen to be one of Goku's friends, would you? Simply perfection. This will be a prime opportunity to test what Brody is capable of.
Your power's crazy. That's fine, because I'm not gonna go down so easy.
Destroy! I will destroy you! Frieza! You bastard!
How adorable! The monkey's out for revenge! Magnificent! With power like this, I will have no trouble exacting my revenge on those Saiyans! But, just to be certain, let's see how much potential he has. You there! Do what you can to buy me some time!
Who's the best in the entire universe? Let's find out. All right, let's finish this.
Truly! Roll your attention to this! Your father has been slain!
Incredible power! Now that's what I'm talking about! Whoa! You got some new moves, huh? What, you're tired already? I know you've got at least one more round in
Sheila! Primo!
Come on, the fight's not over yet. Get it together!
Make the fool suffer again! Decided to be Wait! Brian Freezer! Have you forgotten I am your master?
Here goes. Big bang! Attack! You better work on me.
You have done well in pushing me to take such extreme measures. The time has come. You shall experience the overwhelming might of Golden Freezer in all its glory! You there! What are you doing? Assist me in putting a stop to
How did this happen? Sheila! Primo! No! Take this! Big bang! Attack! This is getting good.
What? Damn it!
Take this!
Stand up! I need to fight more! I can still fight! I can still fight!
Well done! Make sure to keep training!
Greetings. Greetings.
Yes, I'm ready. I've been waiting all day for this. Show me what you got.
Lord Beerus's tenure as God of Destruction will continue for quite some time. However, I think it would still be prudent to try and groom a new god for the future. I would greatly appreciate it if you assisted me in that matter, and, kept this from Lord Beerus?
Looks like you can handle a lot.
Why don't we start then? They seem as though they will improve. But I suppose we won't know until we fight, yes?
Maybe I should kill you. I imagine Goku would take your death hard indeed.
You seem more evil than usual. I've got to stay focused.
Yes!
I do so hope my new power will be to your liking.
Lord Beerus's tenure as God of Destruction will continue for...
All right, Prepare yourself!
I do so hope my new power will be to your liking.
Lord Beerus' tenure as God of Destruction will continue for quite some time. However, I think it would still be prudent to try and groom a new god for the future. I would greatly appreciate it if you assisted me in that matter, and, kept this from Lord Beerus.
Hurry up and come at me.
Why don't we start with them? They seem as though they've improved quite a bit. But I suppose we won't know until we fight them, yes?
Who are you?
Wait a sec. You mean there are other Saiyans besides us?
I have to face the God of Destruction's master. This is really bad.
And yet those sinister Namekian eyes. You still have every intention of fighting.
Maybe I should kill you. I imagine Goku would take your death hard indeed.
You seem more evil than usual. I gotta stay focused.
That attack was quite good. I'm impressed.
That's a good attack.
Leave it to me!
Lord Beerus' tenure as God of Destruction will continue for quite some time. However, I think it would still be prudent to try and groom a new god for the future. I would greatly appreciate it if you assisted me in that matter, and, kept this from Lord Beerus.
Hurry up and come at me.
Why don't we start with them? They seem as though they've improved quite a bit. But I suppose we won't know until we fight them, yes?
Who are you?
Wait a sec. You mean there are other Saiyans besides us?
Now we're talking. This is starting to get interesting. Took too much damage.
Study my sights!
Go! This opponent isn't so ordinary.
Close call. This is getting dangerous.
honestly. I do so hope my new power will be to your liking.
This is it!
Lord Beerus's tenure as God of Destruction will continue for quite some time. However, I think it would still be prudent to try and groom a new god for the future. I would greatly appreciate it if you assisted me in that matter, and, kept this from Lord Beerus?
Looks like you can handle a lot.
Why don't we start them? They seem as though they've improved quite a bit. But I suppose we won't know until we fight them, yeah? Lord Beerus's tenure as God of Destruction will continue for quite some time. However, I think it would still be prudent to try and groom a new god for the future. I would greatly appreciate it if you assisted me in that matter, and, kept this from Lord Beerus?
Saiyans aren't the only ones who are trained in the art of battle, you know.
Why don't we start them? They seem as though they've improved. But I suppose we won't know until we fight them, yes?
What's that? Where's that power coming from?
For a little while.
Now we're talking. This is starting to get interesting.
Wait a sec. You mean there are other Saiyans besides us?
Took too much damage. This opponent isn't so ordinary.
Seems like my skills aren't what they used to be.
It's too strong.
We're worlds apart in terms of ability, but I acknowledge your paltry skills.
Oh well, I guess I might as well have a little fun.
Well then, I was only interested in Androids 17 and 18. It looks like Krillin is with them as well. Well, no matter.
You were hiding such power all this time? This is getting interesting.
That was close. I thought I was done for. This isn't good.
Wow. That one kind of took me by surprise.
You're not so bad.
I'm not going down. I'm used to this kind of pressure.
This might be more trouble than it's worth.
That's it! Splendid.
Do you think it wise to challenge me? You mustn't describe your life much better.
Let's get this over with and go home. Making things drag out.
You have to be kidding. This is... You've got to be kidding me!
Sorry, won't go easy on you.
I'm eager to gauge what you all can do, and to that end, please refrain from holding anything back.
This is great. I'm all for fighting you, Weak. I won't hold back.
This isn't going to end like it did before!
On the contrary, this could make things much more entertaining.
Play with you. You'll be pleased to know I'm just as excited as you.
This power.
There's nothing better. Duking it out with the best of the best.
You know, I always detested that smug attitude of yours.
I'm the smug one. Oh, that's rich.
Not bad at
Is this the extent of his power? Again, please don't hold anything back. Doing so would defeat the whole purpose of this exercise.
It's your destiny to be by me!
I can still fight.
It isn't over yet. Whoa! You're really well trained, aren't you? This is getting fun! It isn't over yet! Wow.
Greetings.
Let's see how you handle Super Saiyan 4. Here I come! Here comes Ultra Instinct!
I trust you know what fate will befall you, should you fail to prove your worth.
Lord Beerus' tenure as God of Destruction will continue for quite some time. However, I think it would still be prudent to try and groom a new god for the future. I would greatly appreciate it if you assisted me in that matter. And, kept this from Lord Beerus?
Looks like you can handle a lot.
I trust you know what fate will befall you, should you fail to prove your worth.
Lord Beerus' tenure as God of Destruction will continue for quite some time. However, I think it would still be prudent to try and groom a new god for the future. I would greatly appreciate it if you assisted me in that matter. And, kept this from Lord Beerus?
Saiyans aren't the only ones who are trained in the art of battle.
Why don't you start? They seem as though they've improved quite a bit. But I suppose we won't know until we fight them, yeah?
Maybe I should kill you. I imagine Goku would take your death hard indeed.
You seem more evil than usual. I've got to stay focused.
I have to face the God of Destruction's master.
And yet those sinister Namekian eyes. You still have every intention of fighting.
What? Me?
That's all I've got!
Seems like my skills aren't what they used to be. That was a close call. This is getting dangerous.
too strong! This is it.
A Saiyan? This should prove interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing how you fight.
Well now, I was only interested in androids 17 and 18, but it looks like Krillin is with them as well. Never mind.
That was close. I thought I was done for.
Do you think it wise to challenge me? You must not ascribe your life much value. Let's get this over with and go home. We got things right out.
I'm not going down. I'm used to this kind of pressure.
You're a lot better than you look, I'll give you that.
You look tired. Want to take a break?
Don't do that!
That's it! Splendid.
This might be more trouble than it's worth.
Cocky little...
What a surprise! I didn't expect you to get this far. You've got to be kidding me!
I'll find you at a level that's even higher than Super Saiyan God!
I'm eager to gauge what you all can do, and to that end, please refrain from holding anything back.
This is great! I'm all for fighting you. I won't hold back. This is going to end like it did before.
On the contrary, this can make things much more entertaining.
You'll be pleased to know I'm just as excited as you.
It isn't over yet!
So you've chosen yet another subpar color for this new power of yours. Still,
Is this the extent of your power? Again, please don't hold anything back. Doing so would defeat the whole purpose of this exercise.
You're really well trained, aren't you? This is getting fun! It isn't over yet! There!
I'll remember you, that I swear! Damn it!
This is... Whoa!
Stop with all this!
It isn't over yet! You're pretty strong! What?
You can do a lot better than that.
You've got some misguided intentions here, Jiren. Sorry.
Nor can I. You've thrashed about in my universe for long enough, and now you're going to pay the price.
Revenge will be sweet. Prepare yourself.
You're speedier than ever before!
Damn it all! On and on you continue to stand in my way! Evil-hearted weaklings like you do not deserve to live!
Deserve to live? Who are you to decide that? You really are talking nonsense! Lord Beerus! What are you doing?
Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough. So, Hakai.
Yo! What's the matter with you, Beerus? I told you before you can't destroy them, remember?
Hey, that's no good!
He absorbed it. Insolent little punk.
Ah! Pyrrhus! You shouldn't have held back!
Oh, shut up! I was trying not to destroy the Earth in the process, stupid.
Even a god of destruction's power isn't enough! Jiren, you're too amazing for words!
Oh, so you're just a klutz then? Alright, let a real destroyer show you how it's done.
You moron! Use less power, or else you'll wipe out the planet!
Ah, yeah.
The hell are you aiming at? Are you trying to destroy Earth or what?
Hey, come on! What do you expect me to do? He'd just absorb a weaker one? Get real! You think a mortal can stop him? Destroying this planet is our only option! Hey, Belmod, you get where I'm coming from, right? We're not gonna be able to just make nice with him, not like this.
Yeah, but if we do this, Jiren will...
Jiren! You had this kind of power all along? It's because you're brainwashed, isn't it? Oh well. Either way, I'm not gonna lose this fight, because I'm a whole lot stronger than last time. It isn't over yet.
What do you think about this? Lord Garrus seems to feel destroying films the right thing to do. And Lord Kappa, if he's of the opinion it would be quicker to destroy Earth or even the entirety of Universe 7, while Lord Belmont really doesn't want to eliminate Jiren at all, if possible. Well, what's the best route to take? I understand. So, you want to save Jiren, Earth, and Universe 7? I should have known. Greedy, but a noble endeavor. And I'm on the same page. A resolution where everyone can smile would be best. I'll keep on monitoring Lord Garrus and the others as best I can. You focus on fighting.
It isn't over yet!
Okay! I think it's about time I add myself to the mix. Your headliner has arrived! Hello. Not that I minded just sitting back and watching the show. And since you're all trying way harder than I expected, guess I got no choice.
Whoa! You're here too? Look, I'm kind of busy with Jiren right now.
It's your turn now, Patrol. Back up Goku!
You could just give up.
We're here to back you up too! Topper! Disco! Good to see you! Guys already healed up?
Yes. I'm not in top form quite yet, but I'm well enough to fight on.
Besides, Jiren's in trouble. Of course we're gonna rescue our comrade.
The bond we share runs deep, and I won't let the forces of evil shatter it. Just look! All of them are getting totally massacred out there! The sooner we destroy this planet, the better!
I know it's looking bad, but I still can't let Jiren...
Damn it! I've had enough of this nonsense! That's it! I'm destroying Universe 7!
Oh, don't be hasty, Lord Jiren. Lord Zeno probably wouldn't be happy about that. Remember the Temple of Power? You and Cursor will trap. You might get erased yourself.
I just realized I destroy this universe. I might get... we don't have to destroy it. Let's figure something else out. Coordinates set. Coordinates set. Coordinates set. Your strength! It's out of this world! But Jiren's only getting started. Better watch yourself.
Is this truly all I have left?
What the hell?
Jiren's power level! It's rising up even higher now!
No way! Could this be from the energy he absorbed earlier?
This is even better than I imagined! He truly has the power of a god! Mortals can't touch him!
This outcome was the only possibility.
Guys, just look around you. Be honest. You really want to keep on struggling? Why not just quit and go home? Everything will be fine. Trust me.
Do you really intend to fight me, knowing that you are sure to fail? You're just another weakling, nothing but a single solitary mortal. If you insist, then I have no choice but to break your fragile spirit.
Oh, this one's spirit isn't so fragile. But I'm fascinated to see how this fight will go.
late to the party. At this point, there is no easy solution. It's true, you are merely a mortal, yet you can go toe-to-toe with someone like Jiren. We really gotta stop leaving the fates of entire universes to mortals.
Yeah, you little show-off! Don't you try to upstage me, or you'll regret it!
You need a little reminder as to why the gods should be feared.
Honestly, I have always admired your thirst for power. But are you satisfied with this? Such a wicked power? Is this really what defines you? From what I can see, that doesn't seem to be the case.
Regardless of how I attained it, my own strength is the only thing I can rely on.
Say your prayers.
I'm a destroyer for a reason! Where do you think you're going? Attack!
Take it in! This ends now!
Aggravation aside, it could actually be fun to fight the strongest man in Universe 11.
You might be a tad impressive for a mortal, but you don't stand a chance against the mighty Lord Champa! Where do you think you're going? Attack!
This ends now! This ends now! This ends now!
Take
This ends now! This ends now!
Good. His aura's beginning to dissipate. Let's end this quick!
I'm not going to lose! No one will defeat me ever again!
Well done, Jiren. Should have known you'd still have this much power left over.
Deflect it, or cancel it out. Either option's going to bring about a world of pain. No other choice. We have to destroy Jiren.
Don't do it!
Damn you!
There's really no other way. I know it has to be done.
Do not lose hope.
What the? Have you gone insane? If you don't move now, then you'll get caught up in it yourself.
I don't mean to defy a god of destruction. Please forgive me. However, every life is precious to a hero. And you feel the same way, right, Goku?
Well, I don't call myself a hero or anything. Not like you guys. But still, I made a promise, and I'm keeping it! Yeah!
Amazing! I can't believe he's going toe-to-toe with Jiren!
I don't understand. What was it that sparked this in you? No matter. Struggle as you may, you're still nothing but a weakling. Why don't you stop this and just surrender to me?
Oh, Jiren. We gonna have a problem if you forget about me.
You are so gonna get it!
No respect for the gods.
This is not going the way I planned.
Damn it! Their energies are getting dangerously close to their limit!
Whoa. Is that?
Oh yeah. Ultra Instinct is back.
Time to fulfill my promise, Jiren.
I will show you out.
Dare defile my justice! Take this! This ends now! This ends now! strength is absolute! Therefore, the strength I've pursued is justice itself!
This isn't life.
This ends now!
This is pointless, you know?
Look at that! Jiren's almost down!
Not yet!
Jiren, stop this! If you keep this up, your buddy is going to...
To suffer defeat equates to becoming a weakling! And if I am a weakling, then I would be better off dead!
I see. Your inner nature still hasn't changed, has it? Very well. I yield. Jiren is a warrior, first and foremost. Admitting defeat is not an option for him. If he'll only continue to suffer like this, then I will put an end to him myself.
Jiren, I'm gonna give you all I've got. I hope you're ready for this.
What?
Where am I?
Jiren! Thank goodness. Are you feeling all right?
Rather exhausted, but just fine.
Are you kidding me? Is that really all you've got to say?
Lord Beerus, Lord Champa, thank you so much for your help, both of you. And as I promised, your delicious feast has been prepared without a hitch.
Really? Why didn't you say so? If we don't hurry back, they'll eat it all! Last one there's a rotten egg! Ow, you cheater!
It's over. You and Goku did wonderfully. The day is saved. And kudos to those other warriors. They did a great job too.
Also, that power source is gone. All thanks to you. Hard to believe this was that crystal's fault and not Jiren.
Yeah! I'm just glad things turned out okay in the end. The whole thing was an all-or-nothing situation, you know?
That doesn't begin to describe it. But an all-or-nothing situation is what got the job done, I suppose.
You made the right decision back there, Belmod.
Anyone who threatens the universe should be destroyed, no matter what. That is your duty, as the god of destruction to our universe. And it is my hope that you continue to honor your duty.
Yeah.
I don't believe it!
Now that's weird. I was pretty dang sure I'd perfectly hidden my presence. Sorry, bud, but I don't got the time to play with you right now.
Hey, give it up, Phew!
Now, you're asking the impossible. Hate to disappoint you, but getting caught doesn't fit into my schedule.
Wait, don't tell me. You're being influenced by your own experiments, aren't you? You towed the line with your past exploits. But attacking Earth, you officially crossed it.
Is that what you think? Nah, not quite. I chose this. You really are a hero, aren't you? Every single time, you always show up to stop me. And yet, I wish you wouldn't.
Could it be true? Did Phew really experiment on himself?
And what else is he scheming? With those crystals?
Well, look who's here. The promising newcomer who managed to leash Broly somehow.
Indeed, my Lord Frieza. It's an honor and a privilege to serve you. I can think of no better.
Save your lies for the foolish. A soldier by the name of Paragus was serving aboard this ship. Strangely, after your arrival, no one seems to remember he existed. My pet theory is that you took his place. I was hoodwinked, but only for the most fleeting of moments. My mind is clear now, and your deception is obvious. You're the cause of this counterfeit memory. So tell me, who are you?
No way! The crystal's power didn't consume you? So you adapted to it! Unbelievable! Please, tell me everything. I think the two of us could work very well together.
To think that sullen brute could be transformed into such a pliant minion. Aiding your research in energy harvesting was the right choice. My forces are much stronger for it now. However, collecting said energy is no simple undertaking. After all, we do grab it from under the Time Patrollers' noses. I wonder, why haven't you done anything about them yet? Demolishing their base and wiping them out would certainly streamline the process.
Right. 'Cause how did stomping around making a mess work out for you? Did you beat Goku when I wasn't looking? Think not. I don't make a habit of wasting my energy like certain people. I can't justify it. My time's far too valuable.
The tiniest mutt has the biggest bark. What say you, stowaway? Have any thoughts on the matter? From the look of you, you're certainly no fighter. Eavesdropping on our plans and trespassing as well. My, but we do have some rogues among my underlings.
Frieza! Phew! Start talking. What have you...
I wish I could tell you. If we're being honest, I don't recall creating a rift like that. Okay, maybe we used too many crystals at once. That power influx has a tendency to mess with other timelines. But on the bright side, that means all the more energy and data points for yours truly. Tell me you're impressed. Yeah, guess you're not a fan. After everything that's happened, I get that logic. We're never gonna see eye to eye on this, no matter what goes down. Well, whatever. This convo sucks. I'm tagging out.
The way he's acting, it's so different than before. I wonder, does the power affect
I am so done! You Time Patrollers are really getting on my nerves!
Hugh certainly isn't holding back, is he? I assume it must be rather chummy for him to speak his mind so openly. But a minor tiff doesn't bring much to the table. I hope you'll forgive me if I niggle in the name of spicing things up a bit. Dodoria Zarbon, that's your cue as we discussed. Inject some bloodshed into this tableau.
Come on, Frieza! Stop tossing your minions around, dude! Can't you see it's a pointless waste of energy?
Temper, temper. I'm hardly tossing them around, as you so uncouthly put it. Serving me is the high point of their lives, I'm sure.
Yikes! You're a real piece of work, you know that?
Has the fight come to an end already? I would have thought these crystals would tip the scales more than that. Well then, it seems you still need dealing with.
These guys don't know when to quit!
You time patrollers are a hardy bunch. Stories of your exploits don't begin to do you justice. Your leader must be simply bursting with pride. Isn't that right, Supreme Kai of Time?
Huh? But how does Frieza even know about us?
I readily admit their fighting skills are top-notch. I sacrificed my soldiers for the sake of data. A difficult choice, but it will make the Frieza Force all the stronger.
Difficult, huh? I remember you being all about it!
This is getting ridiculous!
It's true that using a lot of crystals will have huge positive power. But pushing beyond your physical limits can be deadly no matter how you do it.
You disgust me, Frieza! Using your own troops like lab rats!
That's why I told you not to waste energy, genius! Your goons were never gonna hold their own against the Time Patrollers!
Fine, fine, don't get worked up. How about this then?
Broly shall be our guinea pig.
Then maybe this one.
Broly! That dark aura is clearly being controlled.
I must destroy Lord Frieza's enemies!
I don't want to be here when Broly flips his lid. I'm gonna make myself scarce for a while.
I don't see Paragus anywhere. That means you must be the one pushing the buttons in Broly's head right now. Broly's power is explosive, but he's not going berserk. Based on that, I assume Fuse gotten better at controlling people. Fuse must have been running experiments on the Frieza Force all this time. I should not be up to no good.
He's been using Frieza's troops as test subjects. We won't let him get away with it. He's gone too far.
Stay back! Get away from Lord Frieza!
Oh, you trained the muck well. You bent into your command so deliciously.
Take this!
Lord Frieza! I found the Dragon Balls! Check them out!
It certainly took you long enough. Bring them to me at once. At long last, my wish will soon come true. I can grow a few inches taller. Or perhaps even...
I'll crush every one of you!
Who are they fighting? Hold on, is that Broly out there?
All the Dragon Balls are safe within my grasp. High time we drop curtain on this little diversion already.
Diversion? Hey, Lord Frieza, what you got in mind?
Clearly I have met my goals here with great aplomb. I may as well squash these pests before I take my leave.
When you say pests, you aren't lumping Broly in with them, are you?
Who knows? I'm not made of time, so I'll simply blast them all in a single go. But if he's lucky, he might survive.
Wait! What are you doing?
She-Light!
You bastard! Taking advantage of him like that?
You're using Broly's kind heart for evil! I don't give a damn what kind of horrible things you have in mind. Just leave him alone! Get your claws off him already!
My, what a perfect tableau! Your squirming would bring me so much pleasure.
Sucks for efficiency, though. Why do you keep wasting time on this nonsense? Last time I checked, there was still plenty left to do.
All that power at your disposal, but you are so uptight. Terrifying, truly. Be that as it may, I wonder what version of reality that rift may lead. Really?
You made it back in one piece! I was worried something bad happened.
Where did I end up this time? Where's Broly?
Looks like you got snagged by mistake. Don't worry though, we'll fix it. You're inside the time vault. Though I guess that doesn't clear it up much, huh? I know that Broly is still stuck on the other side, but we'll stop Phew and Frieza, I promise.
Phew. That's right. Frieza Force has been weird since that guy crashed the party. The fighters all got super powerful, which is awesome, but some of them don't even act like they're the same person anymore.
I'm pretty darn sure it's a consequence of Phew's power. Frieza, though, something about him strikes me as kind of odd.
Yeah, how does he know so much? The changes in history, and the deal with those crystals? Is it 'cause he teamed up with Phew? Aww, we've got an evil emperor all buddy-buddy with a mad scientist? That's about the worst possible combo.
Could have sworn the Frieza Force came this way. Probably still poking around for the last Dragon Ball. It looks like we're the only ones here, though. I don't sense anyone either. You sure this is the right place, Vegeta? What do you think?
Bulma said it's right, so just shut up and search!
I don't believe it! You're seriously awesome!
I've been looking, but despite searching high and low, I can't find the timeline Phew was in before now.
As soon as you kids passed your way through it, they made sure to close that rift in the time vault up tight.
It's gonna be more difficult for us to reach them now. They know we're on their trail, so their guard will be up.
For the moment, let's get ready to move at any time.
I'm not a fan of that noise!
Rescue requests. They're pouring in from Kanton City. Let's get over there, quick!
Fascinating. So this is Kanton City. My. Quite against all odds, you're still drawing breath. And I was certain you died in a ditch somewhere after getting thrown into that rift. Your verdant face certainly rings a bell. Siding with them was a fatal mistake.
scared of you! Hand over Broly before we make you regret it!
Wait there! I'll call for backup! Huh? Why is no one answering? I don't get it!
I'm afraid they'll be of little help. It turns out your merry meddlers are busy fighting my forces elsewhere. Or out of options. Pity.
The Frieza Force is raising all sorts of chaos over there. Kanton City is fighting back the best it can, but still.
What kind of time? They're trying to infiltrate the time nest into spinning over.
The time nest? We can't let them reach the time vault no matter what!
Supreme God of Time, we have to get in the fight!
Right. Just single scroll if I can help it. Be careful, everyone!
Did you hear that? The Supreme Kai of Time went to the time nest. She can't let those intruders get into the vault. Damn it! Is there anything we can do to help out?
The Time Vault. It's the cornerstone of the Time Patrol. Ergo, most of their history-correcting activities are carried out within. With power like that, one could bend history to their will so easily. Truly, what a delicious job,
It can't be!
Control of the cosmos may have once sated me, but this new power has ignited a fire beneath me. Now I'm looking more, for greater. Mere galactic control has simply lost its allure, but to master time itself.
Ready for this?
Yes, I will become history's new son. As the next Supreme Kai of Time, I will hold dominion over all of existence.
He's putting Broly through hell so he can rewrite the stuff he doesn't like.
It would be much simpler if Kanton City could be conquered with a wish made on the Dragon Balls.
Yeah, but this place is crawling with divine power, you know? Heck, even Shenron can't go messing around with that level of power.
Can you really not? Odd. Is that true or just something assumed as such?
Big Frank, attack!
You're the one!
You've landed the merest of scratches on me. How very proud you must be. I must admit the siege on the Time Vault is dragging on longer than I'd hoped. Defeating a god is not for the impatient, I suppose. We ought to expedite matters without delay.
Rowley, do your worst!
Roly, don't do this! Please, you have to stop! Roly.
Big Bang! Attack! Big
Well, your strength is much clearer to me now. So be it. You have earned the privilege of watching me ascend to a higher state of supremacy. Now, Few, hand over more of those crystals at once.
I've given you plenty. Way more than I ever have in a single moment. If you don't pace yourself, you're gonna end up in a world of hurt.
Are you dense? You've barely given me enough to tickle thus far. Quit your stalling or I'll take them by force.
You're the boss, Frieza. We'll do it your way, and you'll see I was right. I'll use whatever I have at my disposal, just like you said. And hey, if your body explodes, at least we learned a thing.
I applaud your sense of optimism, Few. You may rejoice. The reign of your new ruler has begun!
Hey, that's cool. Looks like I'll be getting more energy than expected out of this.
Yeah, what are you doing? Do you even know anymore?
Duh! Of course I know! I'm generating the energy I need via necessary sacrifices. That's science for you.
Oh, what happened to you?
If memory serves, this power can be doled out to others. I believe it works like this.
What? Look at Broly. Frieza can do that?
What a flawless transfer! My intuition was correct as per usual. The crystal's power is to teach strength without limit.
What do you think you're doing? It's Goku and... Wait, Father? Those forms must be from the original timeline Frieza was in. I guess when the Frieza Force jumped realities, they accidentally brought him along for the ride. Hey, isn't that Frieza over there? And I'm pretty sure those are the Dragon Balls, huh?
You an enemy of Lord Frieza too? Tell me!
You're telling me that guy's a Saiyan? What the hell's going on? Big Bang! Big Bang!
This power's crazy! I don't think I've ever seen anyone
this strong before! Even when Super Saiyan got Super Saiyan, I still couldn't defeat this guy! I can tell just by looking.
Don't talk like you've already lost. Although...
Wait, I got it! Over here, Vegeta!
What are you...
Hey! Sorry to barge in like this. Can you guys maybe buy us a little time? We'll do the best we can, but why? Honestly, we might not hold out long. Wait! Is that Chi-Lai? What are you doing here?
Broly! Come back to us, please! I promise you don't need to fight anymore!
Broly's slowing down. Is she, like, actually getting through to him?
You really think that your flimsy bonds of friendship can wrest him from our control? Don't make me laugh!
Oh! It's cracking open! Oh, little fall!
Careful there!
Yeah, thank you. Who are you anyway?
Sorry about the wait. I know that form. That's Gogeta. When my father fuses with Goku, that's what you get.
Let's get this started. Get my way! Just go! Have to help or Frieza!
Hey, Broly? What do you say we get out of here while the getting's good? If you stick around, they'll get in your head and make you fight again. You won't have a choice.
She lied! Evil! Wait, I'm confused here. So you two aren't on Frieza's side after all?
Just as I suspected, which means it's about time for me to go.
Broly, are you okay?
You don't stand a chance of winning, Frieza! Give it up! Clearly you've bested me.
Hey, what gives? You're really just throwing in the towel? Weird, even for you.
Frieza, what the hell are you up to this time?
Who knew Kanton City would have such solid defenses? I feel as though I'm throwing my precious resources against a wall here. Not much sense in crushing the place underfoot if I have to waste all of my assets to pull it off. That being the case, I have decided to take my leave without delay. You would agree, would you not?
Wait!
Well, I don't know what's going on, but from what I can tell, it sounds like we won't be getting back to where we came from anytime soon, right?
Yeah. Not until we get this figured out. Frieza threw in the towel, but it feels weird. I can't imagine those two giving up so easily. They must have some kind of backup plan, something devious.
Broly's resting up over there. I really owe you one.
The crystal's power puts a great strain on the body. We should let him rest a bit longer if we can. Frieza and his minions. The torture they're putting people through, it's unforgivable! I'll show him. I'm gonna poke under every rock in history till I find where those cowards are!
Hey, Supreme Kai of Time! There are strange movements in these scrolls. You should give them a look!
Well, what do you know? The old guy wants to help.
You can do a lot better than that!
Woo!